Let's go. Raiding time. Out into the den of the vipers.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy.
La, 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 la. Now, let us go. Yeah, I don't mind that on every week.
The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying failure. Do not flee.
You've made your choice.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you.
Yeah, it's like the raid does raid La Crow. How many abomination you get?
The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles.
Let us roll. Den of the Viper.
Ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose is here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stock.
La 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 la.
Due to the magics involved, you can only carry one lantern at a time. The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the
Sneaky.
Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mist.
La 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 la.
A cloud of mist detaches from the walls.
Misty.
A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
La 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 la. Come here, Snaky. Come wiggle in front of me. Right, you are the only healer tonight. That might be a little tricky for Treadle than you. Ugh.
The ritual
La
starts.
la la.
Massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
La la la.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach. Circle flares as the Hydra head rocks to the ground within the circle's glow. The Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck stumps begins to smoke and char over. A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you.
Snaky, snaky. No, Brannis. You will. Hmm. Snaky. Hmm. What? Stalkers.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles.
La la.
The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills
Get out of there, Five Fangs. Get destroyed. Beauty.
Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles.
Hmm.
Demon has come to claim its due.
Sis, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce.
I feel like it would be easier for me to swap to my tank for that VOD than finding another healer. Hmm. La la la. Who's warm? Yeah. Yeah, and now most of the cosmetics can be permanently onto your character sheet between TRs, without having to picking them up again. Hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. Yeah, right. Or, be like a normal person and wield the heart of somebody. Don't you use the heart of the Hydra on your caster? Yeah, it can be an annoyance having to swap artifact, but there's some like only 3 raids like that the mobs really abuse purses. Hmm. We're down there. Ah. La la la. All is in there. Sorry for the lack of answer. I kind of expect to have to take all 4 Hortons. La 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 la. This circle just doing 234 electricity damage. Maybe they didn't knew that they should have brought curse pots. Slow. Usually a vision of destruction is not that early. But that's what we get. Hi there, Jessica. Yep, vision of destruction. For some reason, somebody asked for that raid to be run. They really don't seem to have her spots. La. Well, nearly 3k hit point on that first lifer. He's actually pretty good. Yummy meal. La. A big judgmental here. Come down there. Stop perching, you bird. You're not a rock. Finally, the intermission is been done. Come here, come here. So, how's the bow change, Brennus? La la la. Well, I wonder. And Sulomad is defeated. Ah. Adult dagger. Hmm. Yeah, unless we change it for another raid. Pressing a week without trait. Yeah. To fly over Margrave. Hey. Well. Ugh. If I over Margrave. Right now, Baba does not seem to be in the raid rotation for the legendary warrior, so I could still use my tank for that one. Same for house if needed. Yeah. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. The rating day has some problems. For sure. Hmm. Hmm. They live on the hedge. Ugh. Ah. La la la. So does that mean that your main has finally reached the 54 epic past lives? Ugh. Ah. We got a wandering legion turning in circle. Hmm. Ah, la la la. Ah. You're not to lose your Benny. Your beanie.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway.
Ah. Too bad that I don't know somebody that has a kneeler just standing at a cat.
On the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper. A calm voice projects itself into your
Somebody gotta see it.
I will observe and advise. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some kind of Please approach the head. What will be, will be. But here, as you approach
We definitely not gonna run a Strahd. No, no.
The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us commence.
Skeleton in the closet. Dean. All shots in. La 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 la.
More rifts begin to form.
As well and la 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 la. Yeah, time to hurt you real good, Mr. Bala.
Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Yeah. If you get out there. Easy peasy 6-minute completion. La la. Hmm. We're going through the Goodbye, days. Have a good night. Hababa. Yeah. Hey. I'm just alternating between my two mains at this point. Below water for the Baba's raid. And why must I log back and lose half of my spell point? Crispy bacon. I kind of need a spell point. Some damage control. I do. La 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 la. The conundrum. Misty days that Smashy and Coffee were coming. La. Hmm. Who knows? Who knows? Who will know? Hmm. La 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 la. Now just waiting if we can get somebody else. Oh. Vistanita tons. Ruby of Flame, Ruby of Devotion. Tappers of Damage plus 10. Resistances plus 10. The dagger chain. It's how it's gonna be. The only way. La 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 la. All right, all good to go.
A strange form floats down from above. With a start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted
A
skull.
fairy pair in dimension.
Baba Lysaga cackles as you approach.
I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem if I dangled it in front of you. Just like a fly.
Sneaky, sneaky.
To your astonishment, Babala Saga's heart pulls itself up by its roots. It heads for you, a hunter searching for prey.
Oh sure, the house is on me. Ah, la 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 la.
Babala Saga calls to her shambling home. Stop chasing that one! Get that one instead!
Sakin ha. Hold Granny. Guess who's gonna fight you? %, double strike.
Despite its bulk, the hut leaps into the air with surprising speed. It has to land somewhere.
La 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 la.
Babala Saga snaps her fingers. She blinks out, only to reappear high above you.
Ah, my nimble little pests! How you flit about! No matter, no matter.
You rush into the strangely spacious hut. Mist flows from a corridor at the back of the structure. You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now, you don't have much time. The corridor
Pulling these levers is like
notice
pulling a
two levers
fire
are
alarm.
connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects grows louder. The witch's deadly swarms continue filling the hut behind you. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions may be ordered.
La 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 la.
There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in another passage can help you out. The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. Then you notice something stranger still. Shadows in the room. Two magical portals bar your way further into the corridor. A pair of grim totems sit in the room. Rooms beneath the room flares. In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly heard.
La 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 la.
The second room lights, and the portal opens.
Let us in. Let us in.
This large area is sealed off by a set of magical gates on each level. Rooms contain each one.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Here they come. La 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 la. Taking care of the customs. Don't be shy. Hey, Clearly. Hello, hello.
The pathway continues deeper into Babala Saga's magical and oddly expansive hut.
Oh, that you had a marvelous stream out there. Welcome, as we are right now doing a neck for Hold Baba's Hut. Rar. By the way, somebody else will need to do the puzzle since I'll pretty just try to get the red name Scarecrow on me.
This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem joins its way.
Well, if you prefer get the red name Scarecrow, then I can do the puzzles. La 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 la. Rar. I hope that you had a marvelous stream out there. Oh dear. Hello, hello. Alright, somebody else on the puzzle. I cannot do them with the red name on me. uh. La 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 la. Oh my god, they're foreheads. They're not good at doing the puzzle. How can it take so long? But I know it's kinda bad when I'm just banned from doing puzzles. Yeah, they're like turning 2 tiles every time a band of Scarecrow is dead. Ah. And we're not even at the double puzzle. Hmm. La 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 la.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
I'll have to take my patience with me. Ah.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
La 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 la. I do take you good, Brannis, with my renew. My. Ah. Yeah, you can kind of work the two puzzle at the same time for that last part. I run Baba so rarely. But Tiles puzzles are not that long to do. Why are there people in the community that just dislike some puzzles so hard that they just refuse to touch them? I cannot. These red giant scarecrows will just shuffle all the tiles, basically breaking the puzzle. So I can't do the puzzle. Even though I would be the faster one to do them. Uh,
The last gate opens. What will you
Well,
find
there
as you
took.
continue deeper into the hut?
By the way, the puzzle position is still the same on the second time through. The same
The
solution.
magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield.
Just hand this gem over to those poxy rings. I protected it, yes I have. With a good strong spell.
Echoes the witch's voice.
There are just some things that cannot be helped at all.
Surprised to be
Bugs,
teleported
bugs,
outside, you look
bugs.
around. The insects are now gone, but Babala Saga is still very much present.
You won't steal my magic gems. Oh no! I won't. And neither will my hat. Time for some of my other friends to join me. What can I say? The more the merrier.
La, la, la. Alright. Yesterday I did get a good time with Halls of Torment. Been playing that quite a lot lately. Oh, don't worry. Don't shut up. Don't shut up. That heart is just stomping me. Sadly, its big thing won't fit into me. It's just trying to smash me.
Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place. The witch sneers as she floats up.
But this time we are on a time limit.
So hard to get rid of. Let's try this again.
You spot a corridor continuing further back into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways.
Alright. Well, that was sudden. Uh, that's at these times that you better have a spell absorb item just to enjoy the wisp. La 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 la. Attempts back to back. Hey there, neutral. Hello, hello. I think in 4 years of streaming, that's the first time that I see people's having the happy affiliate anniversary pop up. Because usually each of these years, I do have an unconsiderable problem that prevents me from streaming entirely. As in moving or something broke and I need to absolutely replace it, otherwise I cannot stream. Na. La 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 la. Oh. I'm about to lose neck. Oh my god. Apparently. You could have cut him. La, la. La, 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 la. Things looks pretty sketchy, to say the least. Very, very sketchy. Ah. Come on, come on. Open. Open. Ah. Oh, so sketchy. And everything that happens downstairs, we kind of see it, even their own puzzle. And with the bugs coming from the rear. And puzzle, yummy. Ah. Ah. Play great par. Gotta keep an eye in the rear. Big scarecrows. At least puzzle is progressing. Okay, they seem to have done the second puzzle. Yeah, for Babas, for some people it's their first time. But we are on a time limit. Raid basically fails on its own if we're overwhelmed by bug. A little buggy. What a miss. And finally, final stretch of the raid.
Still sits in the center of the room. The old
Final
echoes through the hall.
stretch.
Back again? More of a challenge than I expected. Very well. Get there!
Magic shield around the gem sputters. A panic voice calls out.
I can fix it. I can fix it. But first, I need to get rid of these nuisances.
Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects. But the mist shifts as other creatures.
Yeah, the hut is dead now.
This will be the end!
The witch cries, descending into battle.
Yep. Wisp are back. La la la. La 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 la. It's okay. It's hard to be a healer. Healer is the hardest job. It's also the role that I play the least. I prefer to be on tanky duty than be on healer duty.
Saga's power wanes and then fails.
40, 43 minutes. That was a long baba.
With the last breath of her life.
Oh my god. Sapphire Vertigo plus 16 for the misery. Oh. Hey, have a whole dagger for pain and suffering. Huh. Oh my god.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Polly Rolly 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 Riado.
Hmm. Oh, we're done. Hmm. No, that'd be okay. Ah. Hmm.
My knowledge grows.
Well, I guess that's the end of the raiding for tonight. That Baba took way longer than unexpected. La la la. Hey, that's just how it's gonna be. Hmm. And I gotta clean that augment bag. It's just full. But they're definitely not all good. Hmm. I do not mind doing puzzles. I just couldn't. There was no way I could. Hmm. Not when I have a grow. Uh, Food, food, food. Foodie, foodie, foodie. Oh, all of my fruity. So now let's go to the leveling section. Oh my goodness. Until my third main. Gotta start progressing. And now I was at 12 noon. Time to deal with the shadows. Yeah. Bring me some cake. Oh dear.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog
Attack the snack.
It's a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
A single weapon fighting paladin with a long sword. Smash, smash, smash. Yeah, sure, Reaper's slow and harm strong. Yeah.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning could seem the last of her strength.
Come down there.
And may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Destined to succeed.
La la la.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Smash, 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 and smash.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Reveals its head.
La la la. Smashing, smashing, smashing.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
Oh, great.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall,
Now I'm getting attacked by a freaking stinger.
as the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Oh sure, I tried to heal her up. Sorry to save you, Granny, if you're staying close of me.
Ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Alright, now that the fighting is done, where is that freaking mosquito? I really don't need that. Die! Freaking mosquito. You're the worst. F you to all your species.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
I understand that nature decided to make a mosquito food for some animals. But come on. I don't think they do any good purpose in nature.
commanding voice calls
Well,
out,
not any
leading the
positive
beast calls
thing.
out, "You bumpkins won't stop us!" Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
And while wasps are definitely one of the scarier insect. Oh sure, Saber stunning blow, natural one. Sure.
You took their lives. I'll take yours. Fight for blood. Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!"
Share.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out by you bumpkins!" she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives.
Even
The leader
open
of Harvest Hall
news.
motions you over, eager to speak. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Huh. Brrr.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out,
What kind of fools do you take us for? That child would see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
Says the voice.
if you waste my
La, la, la.
their lives. So get moving.
A sudden blast
La, 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 la.
Not that way.
Doing well, Dune, then Stormlords, and I'll be done with my Evening Star sagas. Na 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 na.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Yeah, sure, the Warforge is so big that I touch the plate without being on the plate. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not give things that are way smaller a bigger box? Otherwise, poor dev cried that nobody tripped their traps.
As the level enlarged the dragon, the lizard pour out of darkness.
Ah.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Hey.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? And the prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so are we. We've assigned tasks. They belongs to Shadow.
La 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 la.
As you climb onto the roof,
You're almost there. Shadow brought you here, so you can play your part in her plan.
Hey, get head.
the mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
Conquesting Vendal.
The voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
I appelled you.
Now that the priest
Priest out there.
allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies.
Give me your stuff.
To help yourself to the mad priest's
Thank
sword
you.
and treasure.
Although I don't mean all your stuff. Can keep your weapons. You gotta do self-defense. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A strange mist envelops you.
Gotta be
Vertigo
chilling.
clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are
The recruiting center.
Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Smack. Ah, yes, yes.
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Ah. Breakables under that wall. Yeah, sure, why not?
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Why not? Why not? Just stand there, mister.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
La 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 la. Off you go.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Yeah, na 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 na. Smash, smash.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
La 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 la. Feather Kais. As this is the last time that I play a Blade Forge on this tune, the next lives will be the Tabaxi Trailblazer. To continue the Sacred Fist plug, the Sacred Fist lives. Gotta get all the healing hump. All of it.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the Shadow Goddess inside the complex.
Fear, fear. Really? Another fear? Get out.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Get out of here.
The general turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword father corner sends against us. Alas, you are just...
You talk too much.
You do not face me and eventually. You face an entire...
I don't know why I'm listening to you.
weeks away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me.
Hmm.
Things that grow.
Worms, worms.
Finish this. I do not believe
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
one genuine. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wei Lun was our only front?
Why such a late second wave of shadows?
Forever.
Get out, shadows. Get out.
corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong. It does this.
I'm right there, you idiots. You can seriously be way too in a conversation that you don't notice any people around.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Welcome to your doom!
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Here's the key. Forward.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really.
Knock knock.
It pains me to think how you'll be told.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good.
A little heal, and the quills are gone.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Nope. Nope, nope.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Not even mischief, but how
Stands before
well.
another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You wore my favor.
Says the Shade Archive.
I can't
It,
bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. Make him stop! Screams the captain.
Detail.
No longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved
Get your freedom.
sacrifices.
The first blood. And then to mirror darkly. Enjoy the mirror of your fruits and labor. Minimum level 26. Kind of would have liked if this item just permanently lost their minimum level. At least they would have been more useful from level 1 till the paywall gear. That's just how weak they are. But yeah, well. Mirror, mirror, may you be shining. No buff. In guild.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Na, 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 na.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. In
Up the stairs.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
And yeah, share poison damage when being immune to poison.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Shadow beholders.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Take your defeat. Shadow. And let me grab your ball. Then going downstairs. Why didn't I get transferred to the other side?
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orb
Yeah, that's all the balls. All the orders. And back at the main entrance.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror.
Easy
A bridge of
peasy.
solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Yeah.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tiverus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
La 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 la.
Tiverus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters
80
a mystic
minute
phrase over his
49.
scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall
And
the
one
Shadowfell.
kill away from conquest. Brah. But still 211k. Now to the storm horns. Hmm. Hmm.
Literally, we were destined to succeed.
Gotta climb mountains. And of course defeating an army of shadow that does its job very poorly. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Advance. What feed? Yes, big damage reduction. It will do. Reaper enhancement, more constitution.
Fate has sent us down this
I would like to climb a mountain. The Yarrow Glade.
Orphan stands in the middle of the glade. He seems to be looking for something. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal's wandered off. No, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this place. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about two dark-robed wizards.
You accuse me of skulking, spying, killing nobodies. That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Nulls. Then under recommend.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic
Don't
barriers.
you, don't you.
Where the Netheries staged their surprise attack.
Don't you.
You will call on me again. And soon.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Rekajalar. There you go. And forward, I'll go. Yes. Calm down, little nose.
Made a wise decision.
Round side. In forward.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amscar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
Then the other ball. Smashed will go the ball.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
There's only one way that this ball might go.
Deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Na.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Shadowcase. Shadowcase.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into rage, lost, faithful.
You're so shy that now you're gone.
Your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breath. Okay. Up to the peak.
Say what secrets this contains.
Nothing on them chest. La la la. Onto the west side of the mountain. Yeah, na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. The line of supply.
You finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Rocky go. The rocky approach.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Go away, Reap. I don't have time for you. No. Hmm. Yeah, I do have Soul Razor around. If it needs to be.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
No. Yeah. I especially don't need this no string me during the wave of mobs. I'm just gonna put you away.
You laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass. You cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlord.
No more nulls. Now to wait for the mobs to come out.
The time for preparation is over. The Never-Ace convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Them wizards. Oh, sweet. Armstring and Reaper. And Reaper speed decrease. I lost the skirmishers. Surprisingly, I did not have any problem with pure play. But I also needed to cross class for the second cycle. Well, this time it's not perfection. Far from it. Grrr. Yeah. Yeah, well, cannot be do perfection every time. Hmm. Hmm. Big guy's giant.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Not breaking the ranks. La, 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 la. With a long climb up the mountain.
You will call on me again.
I get them it. It also call of invisibility so that the climb is not a pain, but as smooth as possible. After the storm warns, I'll start doing some legendary saga on Epic Elite to make the leveling a little quicker. So far, Ravenloft has been started, so I'll go finish it. And then it has been a long time. Might have been out of trade that was started, but I did not get to finish the cycle item. So enough and heart of dread epically will be good enough. Little Harper Camp. And to go break it.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
And go.
The gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, leathery strategist You note the edges of the arm, conspicuously clear on the side.
Share. Get half of me, plague. Why am I just getting plagues? And that in quick succession.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its breast and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
La, la, la. Come here, come here. Come here. So many archers. Ah. I'll need some time before the giant.
But since you're eyeing hill giants, to arms!
Oh, why are you whiffing me? I didn't even got a primal scream healing. Hmm. Excuse me, Heaven and Reaper should be getting 500. But for some reason, I don't know why there is a reflex save on the healing. Excuse me. That should not be a thing. Hmm. No, 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 no.
Shadows take you! Drayton curses. Do you have end on the forest at night? Sputters Drayton. Makes my blood boil. Promise you, your death will be slow and agonizing. I'll see to it myself.
Hmm.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. Excuse for an invasion. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Yeah. It's... Hmm. And now to break the ice.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems old and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into the monstrous arms near the base of operations. There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Enemies are destined to fall.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A rope
Knock,
figure rises
knock.
soundly from a ledge above you. First, the dead now. I am so sensitive, love princess, but don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. These minions always so flimsy. Is it the cold?
Suffer the consequences.
That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. I feel the passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
All good, all good.
Some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese have found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese?
The Netherese.
Rungnir rumbles. Perhaps my ally from the dark stone. The mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Nothing of search. Oh well. Alternate path it is.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought a lot at dice, Marlock.
And grabbing this one. Jack is not even high with this with these orcs. Then over there.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
And then they're running back.
Good.
There, your stuff.
Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Farley stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes are thick. You again. And you Rungnir as well, I see.
Ransack.
You are liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? Not for you to know, faithful boys, giant. You have outlived your welcome.
What is this, a staring contest?
Seems I'm outnumbered. That won't be hard. The giant roars. If I had one plan for every time.
Orbs just vanish completely and utterly.
Leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile.
I'm not leaving without my XP. No.
Run near grass as he falls. To die. That. No shame. In that.
Only trash in this chest. If visual mods were a thing, I think I would swap all the chest. That trash can. To see if there's anything worth scavenging. Trash. Trash all over the place. Lots of litterment. And finally, to what goes up.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Oromon is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
What goes up? We're basically working back our way from a breaking the ice. There's the key.
Found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Get down, big boy. And just relax, laying on your bed. Nothing more, nothing less.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Obelisk everywhere.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
A little familiar.
These two golden orbs are something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo.
Horribly wrong. There's the first spell award. Let's take you out of there. And nothing in this workable room. Brisket. Nothing over there. Dispel. I'll at least get the neutralization bonus for what goes up. Wardly investment.
There you are. Right. You've done good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's barrier.
No key there. Still no keys. Here is the key.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? Oh, hidden behind a banner, the key.
What I am waiting for.
somewhere nearby, a very
To have the optionals out of the way.
long fingers of darkness pour out from the corners. A shade and her retinue emerge.
Simple.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she
And
came
getting the second jockey with it.
tinkles to the ground.
Now I can just progress
That's
forward.
the myth about it. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selegin speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Oh, dear Santa. My hands can't go. Deal with this nuisance.
Nonsense.
Says Selegin.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done
Nonsense.
You have stopped us.
Selegin curses with her dying breath.
You have only hastened Cormyr's demise.
We
A
were
big
placed
ball on the
in
ceiling.
But look up.
One of the marvels of antiquity.
You are greeted by cold within
And neutralization when news
of an
kicked
open
in.
sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on the way. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Oh, did I miss that plague report? Yeah. Get off my sight.
Suffer the consequences.
Wargs.
Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Hey man. Don't you run away from me. Hmm. The last of the nulls. Now I won't be seeing any more of these.
A magic barrier. Secure the magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Thunder and lightning. Na, 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 na. Ransack. My spell point looks good.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you had wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalon here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its first victims.
Flat pillar. The first one is basically half free. And none of these mages are champ. Can just let them attack. Be kind of pickle. Na 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 na. And not seeing you. Oh sweet, I see a plague reaper in the distance. Probably 2-part with me. Elemental field, here you go. Na, 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 na.
How about here?
Ah, come on. Power word stun before leaving. If you.
That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfect
Now to break all the ice. Now the Shattered Kaya's enter the chat. I should be weakened enough to go to the next stage of this fight.
Enough of this nonsense. I'll deal with you myself. Time to move.
You are really confusing what you say. You don't seem to even believe what you're saying. You sure you don't need a psychologue?
Here we are.
Yes.
Time to move. Enough of this nonsense. Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even tried.
Why? Because why not? La 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 la.
Suffer the consequences.
Now, where's the last one?
I could keep this glacier floating myself.
Hmm.
Far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself? I'll deal with you myself.
Where are you now?
My invasion!
Get out of there.
You have paid with your lives.
jump off the glacier. Yeah, it did not trigger. And I waited for that to appear. SSG and broken stuff. It goes hand to hand.
Tormir's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor.
340k experience for 24 minutes. And now I'm done with Evening Star for this life.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
The morning shield. To level 28. Gonna keep my sagas for the start of the next epic cycle. And with level 28, can replace my Hope Blade for Soul Razor. And now from what I did start and was not finished,
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure
the
in the clouds.
first chain is done. For pick up a lot.
Set sail for Sharn.
I was doing the second chain. Although I will be needing a quick little breaky before continuing on. So yeah. What do I use? Hmm. Meow. See me. What are you talking about? So what are you doing? What are you doing tonight? I thought you were in Namania.
And soon.
Forever. Okay, maybe not forever. Yeah, I was about to start the second chain since I got a carry through the first. And I just want XP. And getting to cap as fast as possible. I could just be pretty on your next chain. If you're not too busy. uh. Sure. If you don't mind me just being a deco. Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. I'll be joining in the chat as soon as I'll be done with my quick AFK.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Draymore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer
Na, 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 na.
in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Funny thing is that I am exactly at 10. I am at 10k 500 Reaper XP from getting my next point on this tiny bird tune. Alright. Be right back.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes.
How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god.
This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself.
You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district. The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Alright, let us be back. Rar. Ah, how's you been? Na, 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 na.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door. Without success.
Rar.
From the other side. But the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in.
All of Torments. It's called All of
As you finish
Torments.
your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby.
Well,
A figure
if the leveling is pretty quick in that game.
traveler disables the portal. Door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Na, 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 na. Now, how quickly will I die? Na, 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 na.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Yeah, for the additional double strike. Although Razor Clash Shifter is more fun.
The third crystal lights and the large
Na, 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 na. If you want, there's spots. Eels is eels. Werewolf versus vampires, which is the best?
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the
Deadly.
Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel.
There's someone that would want to join. They have heals. Yep. Oh, bring your booty. Shake it. Gotta shake it. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. Hmm. Safe spot. Yederhin. Ah.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a
But
power
yeah,
within.
I had a lot of fun grinding in Halls of Torment.
Though in truth, the power comes from
Hey, Mythic for
Lady
Orb.
Vol addresses you.
you have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Necromancy enchantment. Insightful nullification. Yeah, let's save you. I'm just there to chill. Oh, where it was the only quest she was doing. Well, it is a new life, so it's pretty much whatever. A lot of dread would be nice. Rawr goes the dinosaur. Rawr goes the dinosaurs. Brrr. Brrr.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Yeah, so far a lot of them were done on Elite. But now it will be for the first time Reaper XP.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Yeah, la la la. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Transferring, sharing. Sharing is loving. It's okay, Dudley. It's okay. It's still an hour that we can get XP. Bubble shield awaiting. La 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 la.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. How he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this disc.
What do I have for Sonic Absorb at my level?
A tale of pirates, a shipwreck.
The prismatic cloud gray.
It all started back in Storm Reach.
16% Sonic Absorb.
Before you could find him, you were accosted by an
That will be a fun time with a
vanished
T-Rex.
as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw hailed
But
you
I guess that's my poison.
to discuss the strange teleporting island.
Hmm.
Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiments related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy?
La 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 la. $6.6 W.
Leader fell, and even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
God of secrets, come to us!
Yes.
Claim your prizes!
Although, considering that Vecna is from this expansion,
Pirates instantly fell to their
it is surprising that in the same period, a lot of games had a little crash with Vecna. Vecna being added to Dead by Daylight and a lot of other game. It's like the god of 1 year.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch
Although there's surely other game that Vecna came at.
but for now, we must wait. Let us finish the business. Brown, give the artifact.
No carries. There's definitely carries in there. Oh. A little hand.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later.
Hmm.
They awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Yeah, it would have been amazing if we could pick luck like any normal game. No picking. No picking. Hmm. Cherry. You were the chosen one. Yeah, I got her stone. Na 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 na.
Hands on deck! The signal's up, and the island is teleporting! Hold on!
Damn it.
Scan the water! We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink. How did those field rats get out of that cage?
I did not put in my inventory my resurrection scrolls. I have still my raised dead scrolls only. You'll sing the ship and I'll sweat it. E1 protection domain.
Forget any thoughts. The only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden sheet.
Beside my two main, this tune is basically my sharper tune beside them, if I don't count them. To think that the nerf to no hold barrel basically make it like shooting normally on the Inquisitor, just without the reload part. Although Drew seems that he's not happy that it also affected Endless Fusillade, and repeating crossbow have already a problem. You can only be so buff. Imagine if for every buff the character was starting to get more swole as it goes along. Ever so slightly.
Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains.
Don't worry, I'll focus on doing the ballista.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. Subdue after we take
Bars you from exiting the arena. Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith. Kopru lets out a guard with
Deadly, all heals should be focus another in.
Nothing can stand against us.
And we're fine. This crabs for everybody. By the way, Resurrection Stone just behind you. It's okay, we're done. It's a success. Hmm. Ah. Let's not see further than that. We're not psychics. Hmm. Hmm.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
Hmm. Drew is in.
Ready to fire. You touch the mark and feel a jolt of energy.
There. A defender's mask. Na 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 na. La 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 la. But here, Dudley. Now you are in my grasp in the same guild. Rrrr. The dinosaur Serra. I'm sure you can kill it before it even roars. I believe in you. Na, 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 na.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
No Krabby. I guess it did not like that we killed its father or mother or whatever it is. But yeah, looking at the logs of Lamania, the dark gifts are kinda weird. From the list they displayed. Na 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 na. $199 PRR and 94 MMR. Hmm.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. They're rustling around some bamboo. Time to sneak into the clearing and attack.
Wonder what trade we'll be doing tomorrow. Double Fear and Benji. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, deadly. That's what Evenji can do. That's kind of why you really want to get a spell absorb item when Evenji appears. Oh, there's not just the circle from the Evenji that can deal that damage. It has another spell that qualifies as a star magic. It's single target too.
It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Live, my champion.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Wow. You slapped me with its tail. I didn't even last till he screamed. Rar. All trust is in you.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe exposing another trail.
If things gets too rough, at worst I'll switch to my tank. Monks need a sonic stance. Drew has been forgotten. The crime. The crimes. The crimes against humanity. I've seen his heart killing somebody that crossed that water.
Realizing he's fallen, Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
The dark cherry with a stone. Rip.
They lack stamina.
Hmm. Hmm. And especially during the res process, it is important that nobody moves while going into corners. Oh. Do not move, we come to you. Deadly already gibbered. You don't need to gibber. When all the gibber will be running out, I'll just be moving on my capable tunes. We'll get at least the completion on that quest. You need that protective bubble on you. Imagine if in future content the dev decided to up themselves and instead of having one T-Rex, there's two T-Rex at the end. Live, my dear.
The last of his life spent, Sizemore collapses into the ground.
Barely. Ah, just barely. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. At least the rest of the quest should be more on the easier hand. Me, I survived because I had all my blocking past life for the 30% absorption. And I guess I'll do like why am I party leader? No. Shit. No. We're losing the bard. The bard mobile. Goodbye. Oh. Oh.
I can't speak about my situation. Perhaps I can speak around it. Like taking the long way through a forest rather than walking down the main road. Or maybe just burning it all to the ground.
So tar pits? Suddenly it has become very shaky. Very, very shaky. I thought you were leaving. I see you on Madrici. Kind of trade. Buy up to 32. All the way to 34. Oh. When I combine this sentence, 170k XP, I'll have only a 30 more k sentient XP to work. Not too shabby. Now can we
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits.
and do me from the get-go? Another one.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn
They
with
were
that can be
capped when they hit the left fine.
is not recommended.
Ah,
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Of course it comes from me. Ah, the pain of doing R10s on characters that are not capped. At least I'm not alone on that boat. Ah. Well, I do have the timer. Might as well share everything. Did I got teleported when mobs get benchable? Alpacas on under in. He is our big boy there. Yeah, I'll invis myself.
They lack stamina.
Nope. And I'm pretty much dead. Barely breathing. Dragon Disciple, Dragon Lord, Rogue. Yeah, I kind of died in the tar. That's kind of why I could not get his stone. Don't know why I need to repeat myself about the whereabout. Good. I guess with your butt, you have basically 2 hoods to work with. La 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 la. And a Benji. Well, they've made it in.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the tar tribe.
Oh my.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
I guess we won't see you till the end fight is done. Then that wall would disappear. Meteor Swan got to me. Yet I am having a night time seeing how much damage it did to me. Welcome back. Oh dear.
This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks to be a sort of journal kept by the
So next is, what do you feel like doing? Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. And Triceratops. M3. Oh. Why did you got a 10-tree? What did you possibly got, Mr. Deadly? These big bad spiders, so venomous that you'd want to punch them in the face. La, 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 la. And instant death. Well, out of all of Dread, this quest is probably the worst.
The center of the tree has been transformed. Multi-level combat. Guards rush forward to stop the return.
I'm still wondering if I should swap to my tank. But then again, I'll be tanking already unearthed on Friday out of dread. Stay down, Spidey. Because that might be kinda more painful. I mean, we don't have to approach that Doomy. We can just leave it there. Nope, they are not joking. These are spitting snipers.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs beg to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends.
So many doomies that it would have made somebody quite happy. I want to free the other pixies in the last corridor. Holy moly. Hey, a free legendary Wraithborn Emerald. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you don't need to worry about the key. Some people do anything they want with their hot accounts. Spider behind you. Neighbor side. La la la.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. The pressure comes from the lower path.
Yeah. Not comfy. And I know that we're losing deadly soon. As the bed would fall. I think it might be his last quest. Then he has to go. And then we'll surely have no heals. Hmm. Yeah, they're all approaching. Yeah, though it's a shame we cannot delete it before the rest. La 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 la.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe in the savage eye.
Yeah, free additional Reaper XP. Oh. How much time do you have left, Deadly? It's up to you. You're the lead. Yeah, Deadly will be going. Only doing left side. You think you'd have the time for the whole left side?
Lies inside. Let me see.
Wow, at the amount of height plus 20. Who would use that? When mechanics just dies. In hot now, the fire.
You were surprised to see us succeed.
I guess might as well repair the gear.
Can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Rather the pixie. Dying is not good for durability of items.
Names are secrets. Thus I have so far avoided speaking his true name. Names, identities, bodies, each carries secrets of their own. Every addition to the Whispered One's collection piques my curiosity. What could they possibly know that a god would deem valuable?
Yeah. I thought I shared them all. I did. Nappy.
Your guide explains that several small hunting
Nappy
parties
for
have gone missing.
eternity.
They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
You will call on me again. And soon.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being
You asking for more dudes? Na, 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 na. Hey, look what we have here. La, 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 la.
Together, our power will grow.
Accidents left and right. And up and down. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, for a second, Deadly, I thought you did not have Death Pack. We've been several quests waiting for a res.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down.
Good to know that you do have your Death Pack.
Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled,
Na, 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 na. Hard. I feel like I'm getting a bit crazy. Attack undead or evil outsider with the favored weapon. I was getting stacked of blessed purpose and attacking a raptor. I don't think it counts for any of these categories.
below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Now they're getting base for the Triceratops.
Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your ignorance, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Baby Triceratops.
The Druid pitches to the floor, dead.
Hello.
Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena.
Isle of Dread. Well, at least he is an healer. You don't need to be a cav to be a useful healer. Deadly.
Call on me again, and soon.
That's the only reason why we have not talked to the Triceratop. We're waiting for that last person. You don't need to buff. We're done with the quest. Well, we're basically done. Deadly. What level is your main right now? Oh, you did reach 20. I don't remember when I did get the star. Yep. May or may not. It tells true. La 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 la. I gotta roll and roll. Still about 1.4 million XP to get to reach cap.
Freed from the druid's influence, the
Hey
Triceratops
there.
seems to be much more docile.
Welcome by, you amazing raiders. And goodbye, Deadly. Sleep good. Oh dear. Hope that you had a fantastic evening. as you get to find your sweet spot before going for a nice night of sleep. This is oh. The bear is up. Hello, big bear. Care to share me a little of your meat? I'm hungry. Oh dear, oh dear. Absolutely free. Ah. Oh my, oh my. Wow. Have a good night, Dudley. Have such a restful night.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. Islanders are based on failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt it's the tracker you were sent to find.
Let us go. He's only cosplaying as a warlock. Yeah, I do intend to do that as well on Dustra. And I did that on the Dustra to make good use of all that MMR. Yeah, but will it even be good? Do I really want to work out the ransack? Yeah, but then again, we don't know what the new Dampier Iconic race do give. for when we're done completing its ratio. So huge, so big, so thick. And bam. Yeah, but it's still disappointing that they don't make the heroic appear really melee oriented and the iconic caster oriented. Right now they're just so bad. La, 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 la. Oh. Well, there has been some post by the dev to make us look at the tree for the racial one. So far, I have not seen the iconic one. Somebody walking through the shallow water and the ring called their handcuffs. La la la. Na 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 na. Fancy, Benji.
Defeats the raised 8 space near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Yeah, at least a Vandal. Hmm. Yeah. Well now. Surviving these are 10. Rough time. Hmm. Yeah, no. Still in the first cycle of Epic. Still need to do a second cycle to go to Sacred Feast and then get that past life. And yeah. But really, that's try supposed to be my support tune. But I decide to just work it to make it more tanky. Yep. Well, it does the main stat of charisma for half of the stat into damage, attack, and tactical DC. Yeah. Although with how Monk was redone for the Sacred Feast, I've been messing around with a build there, and it seems that going for 2 Monk, 1 Favored Soul, and 17 Sacred Fists would work out better. Just sorry to get the Quick Strike that is now not just for staff.
Wild footprints in the dust.
That do me. There's days like that. Getting so close of level 29. Hmm. Hey there.
The voice whispers.
Fine, how do scroll support? La la la. Freaking live. Well, at least I do have my greater rest of scrolls on me. Even if I don't have my resurrection scrolls on me. At least I can work out like that. Do you have any bluff skill? You're just gonna pop it? True, aim well. Spears and circles. Fear plague. Me, I was the last one. La, la, la. Okay, half timer, but I'm literally outside the room.
Back in one piece, are we? Then let's continue.
Jeebus. Talk about being cursed. And then natural one. Natural one, symbol of stunning. Are you I5 in yourself? Well now.
Mesmerized members of the sea.
They're coming. Should we free the shrine? So many doubt in my mind. All kinds of bad thing happening. Unearth and Baba and Strahd. Okay. Dummies. You need your chaos absorbed item. Ah.
One final cold stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Sadly, I cannot use my greater wrist to scroll faster than you get stopped.
Nothing can stand against us. Let's follow Ryan's path.
I'm so dead. My god, I'm just spamming the greater wrist of scrolls. And the timer on it is just way too slow for how much I need to use it. A couple of archers just tearing. Yeah. And I know that I want to be getting my level 29 after this quest is done. We'll be at the pirates. Ancestor Shroud. Yeah. Oh la la. 8k from level 29. No, they're there. Gotta give you a breather before the next couple's encounter. At the temple. Yes. Ported to town instead. Yeah, I noticed that lately with DDO you can recall from a quest and then suddenly you're in town. Yeah, the kitty teleport would be the closest. The joy of starting at level 15 and not in the wiki levels. Right now I am at 1938 favors.
A group of pirates surrounds a man fetching a stash.
Oops, sorry, mister. I thought you were a pirate.
Doran waits for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the
The Elsa.
then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut where the monarch is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates and asked you to free them.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of the room. Time to find your Commodore's
Oh well. No pain, no gain. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just dead.
Try to find us some better help.
Thankfully, it's only temporary. I'll actually go use up that shrine. La, la, la. Pirates. You shall not be getting any booty. In case of doubt, you frog it. Warforged Titan frogs. Although I would find it funny if the dev were to add to the spell transforming to frog a 0.05% chance of just having bullywug appear instead of a frog. Would be nice comedy. Would be nice. Yeah.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she commands her guard to attack.
Sort of cruelty. And thunder.
Defeated Captain Kira and her guard. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore
Cookies
has
everywhere.
that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. Pulling the lever behind the wall, or nearby lines of
Ah, the cookies. And on some other part of the world, they give us smoke to frogs. Instead of seeing them like meal. Ah. Na 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 na.
Commodore Elena snarls. You won't
Hmm.
or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore puts her tongue in frustration before calling for the king.
Na 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 na.
More visibly frustrated, Commodore
Good
Elena
man.
draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
How should I place myself? To be in this way.
every fade.
Well, at least we did not have any accident for this quest. Hmm.
One step closer to bypassing.
Getting to 29.
One step closer to leaving the island.
La 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 la. Be right back. Plundering point. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you my level. Oh, the booby trap. For all the comfort of your home. Humble soul. And amethyst and necklace. And then the waist. Oh. And let's take it at level 29. Yes. Destiny. And I'll be swapping my gear once I get it back into the next quest. Okay, here's the legendary dragon build. I'll need help for more than anything else. Bollywood and booby trap has to be done to get the teleporter. So the backseat is.
The tabaxi have set up a campsite here. The local pink floating in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the tabaxi's claw.
Not too bad, I can walk and swap gear. All of it. Changing the scent is not as long as changing of light or heavy armor. It's all cloth.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive cage structure. While the engraving
But that
walls
would serve
structure was built by
as upgrade. And now to go play catch up. Pretty sure I missed the two first chest. No, only the first.
Gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Legendary part of the family.
This space is clean and strewn. It must be
Yes.
a series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sections born
Frogs. Frogs for everybody. You can pick these wheels without going to the lever. Up. Oh. You've been food for the frogs. Yes. Yeah. We'll be okay. But it's there's a shrine just right down there. What has he become? Snakey. Ah, come on. Of course, the Reaper would have came out by the door. Of course. This game hates me. This is... Bruh. Bungie and Doomy. You definitely don't want a Bungie buff Doomy, are you? Yeah. That's just how things can happen. Okay, Bollywood. Days less quest for Hall of Dread are worth a lot of experience at least. So what the trouble? I got that. Yeah, the two sentinel at the same time, surprisingly. Wonderful.
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
So while I'm dead, took up the statue at the end of the corridor. There's two more hanging over there.
Comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber.
Well, that's the end of it.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh my god. Ah.
A real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with mad
All good, all good.
to the monolith.
Now need 200k for this one.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kokru temple at the island's heart.
The buckler. Hmm. Hmm. A bit unfortunate that it does give quality decks. Oh, I see it's a that it's Reaper boosted. Mm-hmm.
A steep path leads up to
Yeah, but at the same time, it's slow building all of that time.
structure into their home.
La 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 la. And then to the Stone Crypt Chronicle. Na 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 na.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Getting there, getting there. Hmm. Hmm. So with Heart of Dread, that would be done this live. On the next cycle, it will be. It will be Vecna Unleashed that I'll be doing on Epic Elite instead. Hmm. The mummy can also be nasty. You know, since Yeah, but at the same time, you cannot all that grow. La, la. How messy will it be? Hmm. Hmm. Ready? It has long reach. Hmm.
Final strike fails, Theater Cap, opening your way to the crest.
Hmm. Yeah, things like frogs and all the tiny animals is that you damage them for ridiculous numbers. Like they have, it's like they are more than helpless. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they are way beneath us.
You will call on me again.
Hmm. La la la. New. And they got the Interrosical Plague. Man, they're taking the most dangerous path. Ugh. Okay, they're coming. Ah. Ah. They don't know, they don't know. They don't know the safe path. And it must be shown.
At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
It just cannot be helped.
You pick up the crest of the
Little breakables. It really makes me work my dodge game. Oh. But yeah, from what I'm learning from playing Inquisitive is that dodge is fantastic when mastering it. Assuming the game does not overlag. Rendering it useless. But when it works, it does work. How? Hi there, Harley. Hope you had a good stream. Oh dear. You have conquered what Heberon has to offer. La 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 la. Yeah.
Pick up the crest of the monkey.
Search that door for that plus 8%. Oh, you're already back. I mean, there would be no remorse if you didn't. You're already there. A dragon disciple. Dragon Lord Dark Hunter. Dragonborn. Oh right, that 8% from discovering the secret door does not count because the secret door at the upper cap was not found either. Need 2 doors. La la la. Tree class. I mean, it's not like anybody can just throw your stone all the way down off a pit. I mean, you could try to drop a stone and come back. Na, 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 na. Yes. Sometimes you gotta take your time so that everything be fine. Canyon. Let us take good care of you. You badasses. As long as it lasts long enough, it's all you need. Ah, yes, yes. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Heart and leveling. How crazy is that? How crazy. The hardest one. Yep.
According to the Irish, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh dear. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Don't underestimate how many times that he could be using it. Reticent deviation.
What lies inside? Let me see.
And so if I'm not capped, well, I'm definitely not be capped. I'll continue to work out the Raven of the Saga. Avenge room. A little less than 600k to reach cap. Wouldn't be that too many quests.
Judging from the temple construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
And once I hit TR, this tune will be using hand reps for the rest of quite a couple of leveling.
Magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hole.
Yeah, Champ Archer came for drone, and I took the hits. Yeah. That's just how it goes.
Broader chieftain shouts,
Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!
Hmm. That last one.
Friends are careless with their lives.
Zombies. Eaten by zombies. And me punctured by archers. One archer.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fails.
You've managed. At least the hardest part is now done. Yeah. Get a rebuff too.
Crumbles into the depths below.
In case of problem.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
A room that exists only for a lever. Oh.
Huge water wheel emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Biting.
chest opens.
What
Section of the
secrets
wall
this
slides
contains?
away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Sonic Absorb.
Destined to fall.
And first box.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Na, 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 na. Alright. Rats and rats. Little vermin. Hmm. No champ. No, one champ. One. Yeah.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Shroom.
Friends are careless with their lives.
He decided to not pass where the mud is. That fire damage is always preferable to these couple problems. I'm so cooked. Ah. uh. Uh. Hmm. Well, there's technically still still two Kapru that did not pop up out of the five. uh, yeah, well. Off you go. How colorful. That Caprad company. Hmm. SLS, Mark of Chaos. Here, repair. Hmm. Hmm. The box is always a little before the cannons. Hmm. Would there disturb the coppers? Always be part before the pillar. Still, I'm surprised that I'm kind of surprised I am in second place in the kill count. Thank you, Ali. That fear. There's still one batch of elementals. Excluding the two that are with the end fight.
Rest now and grow stronger.
Yeah, I guess might as well. Might as well hit the rest.
Sounds become muffled. With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
More bounce.
The floor shifts up, and then collapses.
Yeah. Even getting a little collection on this turn. Bindal.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kopu matron leaps out.
Bad Copro.
Why do not come? Why do not protect the courtroom? Remain apart.
True Gutter. Na 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 na.
The total net bayonet.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When first I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not
And grats for the cap.
determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual depleted guardians.
I'm still a little away. 300k away. Ah, thank you for the carry.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kofu power on the Isle of Red for a long, long time.
Nini Drew, sleep well. Does that mean that we'll try to do a raid push if all the right people are there? uh.
Literally, we were destined to succeed.
Alright, out of dread. Then oh, I could finish my cap with Ravenna for sure. And just not play Sunrise. Double the cards. Ah. I'm shorting at her wordly card. I can't allow myself to just pick up the Sega XP at this time. I'm kind of low on them. Yet, I also kind of want the XP to start off at level 2020 next cycle. Choices. The choices. Wrong play. Repair the pad. Hi there. Yeah. Ah. So till next time, for the next grind. Hmm. Yeah. Argan's Vault.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death.
Yeah. What level are you? That will be a whole lot easier. And this time I can defend myself. Na 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 na. Yeah, I have enough for the remainder of the level. Little ghost. Get destroyed on the way through. Little cabin locked. Na 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 na. Yeah, I got it back on the easier side. Na 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 na. And preferably I will do my hit here tonight. Maybe whenever I would reach my level cap, I'll just finish this saga on
The roof
F4.
over this part of the mansion has collapsed, though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head.
Arkan bosses beacon will never come again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls.
Down you
Scared
go,
to think
Vladimir.
On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
Watch where you step.
Over there.
Mile away.
Would the second chain be enough to get me to... Or do I feel lazy and just do the whole Sagan Epic Elite?
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost.
Little
You use the silver key
turn.
found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were
Come
only some way
catch
to
me.
direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
I'll make you work for it. But yeah, after that I'm done with the Blade Forge race on this tune. I'll be going to backseat Trailblazer.
Comes from just beyond
Big
the
Kitty
closed door.
Ray.
Your eye is drawn to the impressive
Yeah.
building that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Nya, nya, nya.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its values." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
A touch of grace. Oh, that's a rare filigree. Fine, you can come with me. That's fine. Servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far with haste.
Little secret stone.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from the Coven of Witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Na, 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 na. And then to walk all the way up.
It all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Vesper's journal.
Nope. Getting these specters out of there. Allah's soul must rest in peace, or pieces.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Hot damn, you whisper. And the words in the
Suffer the consequences.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a
That's a
haughty
kitty.
aloofness that only one creature across the many
Vampires
worlds
can
has
be
shown.
avoided by hugging their opposite wall.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak. The old witches cackle, and one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that, it
Face twisting into a gap-toothed hand, the witch continues.
You little flatters him when he finds you without earth. Soon, and secrets will be found. And then, beast.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little baby, though, sister. I think you need more meat for a pot, don't you?
Of course, the hags.
The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. Cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower of the treasure.
Rooms of weeping.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Secret, secret.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window. You take solid form again. On the inside, the tower seems to be bigger than the inside sometimes. This is a treasure. The resistance coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack the gods. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your
The
allies back in
throwing
town can make
axe.
sense of it.
The next quest will come me. Good. Hmm. Watch to host.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Lady Vokter and Baron Volakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Let the dead remain.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Little star.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Welcome to your doom!
Doom.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Secret passage underneath. Just for you. Wonder how you did not hear it. Then a wall on the way back.
Books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who can search for devils.
By the devil. With all these are tins. Only 30k away from the next point. How wonderful. Alright, I'll be skedaddling.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're a demon snuff gun. Now, there must be a
Devils. I'll take your keys and give myself a good service. La 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 la.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Pity.
Lady Fiona down. Oh my goodness. The Baron.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt.
And that's cat.
Lunatic come forth to rule the rocky mound.
Bringing in. There's still the Amber Temple. And a fortune to do. What to grab? Right now, at least the legendary levels are free. For now. Quicken. And legendary toughness. Resetting that. And Divine Crusader. And one extra point. holy mantle. And then doing the gear swap at least for the rest of this quest. Only 4 to go. So there's that. Backward descent. Sacred band. Bone ring. I did not remove everything. Well, everything that I needed. Glove of the Resilient. All right. I'll be better off searching for things individually. For the time being. Weapon. Oh. Wait, what? Where is my undying age-long sword? Where is it? It took me such a long time to grind. It's not on me. No. Okay, it's in my stash. Alright. Oh my good lord. And destinies are placed. Alright, let's continue on. I don't know, when I'm tired, it seems that I have a hard time seeing stuff correctly. Hmm. Yeah, so Humbert compound. Quicken feed. Hmm. Yes, simple F4. Thank you very much. Anything else would be a tall order. Hmm.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Just getting some cheap Reaper XP. And that would be all good. Also on the second cycle, after I'm done with all the quests of Eberron, for Saga, probably Feywild. In the Beacon Elite Saga, unless I find a group doing Reaper. Then again, Shrine would still be on the free road. Alright. I forgot to pick up my legendary Froggo. So I guess I'll do most of the quest then. Not like it's that much longer.
Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Even got the symbol. That works out. That works out nicely. Technically, it's only one little detour. If not having this search.
This is the sarcophagus of Zubik that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Really, I forgot to speak to Madame Eva. Well, the quest is kinda done. Snuggles! Gift subs! Oh my! Thank you! Snuggle! Oh dear. Hope you had a good evening. Ah. Hello, hello. Did you have some good fun tonight, my dear? Neo Tree.
To complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
My. For PS. Today the only new thing that I've bought was Deltarune, since the game is finally out, and I plan to play it on Saturday and Sunday. And that was a game that I kind of waited for it for quite a while now.
Immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Yeah,
Our wine is the last.
although from what I saw, apparently my previous save file when I played it 2 years ago has not been put into the cloud. So I can only guess that when I've played the demo there was no cloud to begin with. So it will be a completely new save file. Ouch. I'm actually taking much more damage. That's not gonna be comfy. Oh Lord.
forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Oh. Oh, the danger. Have a good night. Have a good night, Snuggles. Have a good night.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Little mold. And then for repairing all that slime. Yeah.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is
I think I'll just go for speed and just do a pick elite for the otters. These thorns are kind of a
The
pain.
Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
In the bigger room. Really, I thought I clicked it. I forgot the freaking mold. God damn it. My tired brain. Maybe does not want to anymore.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Voltage is off.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without your little magic gems, this world is no very well. Parents, I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect
Take
the druid.
him out.
More lights rush to
Get
the
my
defense of the poison.
completion.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting
And
grain.
that's all that
Thanks
I
to you,
need.
The Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Come on. Little Froggo. Then to Yesterhill.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
But yeah, I'll just go for that quick completion. Brain just want to scream to sleep.
As you approach Yester Hill, dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the
And at least I'll just shred them. While also getting the whole saga ready. No, 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 no.
forms emerge from the mists and attack.
that electricity. But once get out of there. More of you. Lots of you.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue, a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. Druid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them!" Desperate archdruid screams.
Off you go. Ultraman Spark. The cry of battle. Right, that sentient filigree set. Using more there to empower the hirelings. Which is kind of rare that it is kind of a necessity. Then a rune of berets.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berets. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Howlers. You annoying doggos. Perish.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled,
Bit free.
the ruins of the mansion.
Oh, this scarecrow needs to go. No exception.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Then the bell fall.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud calls can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access
After
to
this
Raven's
quest, I can do my reroll.
Raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
The advantage is ours.
Stay asleep, scarecrow. Stay asleep.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
The advantage is ours.
A metallic click can be heard from the... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
All the
Magic
birdies
wards
are
in Baba
free.
Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed.
And have you.
You wait!
Shouts Baba Lasaga
Trickery
as
threat
she
reduction.
The hut is eerily quiet once more.
I have definitely a low amount of days. Useful filigree to get a less threat from a whooping 50% as a melee.
We do what we must to compete.
But now with that done,
No looking back.
good. Gonna open up my build there to know how I should reroll. Although I should put in the bank my items for cap for the moment. Well, most of them, not all of them. The rest can return over there. But because there will be a large change of weapon, well, that's more like things that I will try to take care of before the stream of tomorrow. But I can do the re-leveling now, at the very least. Commendation. Got a huge stack. Epic heart of wood. Reincarnation. Last stack of brace. And during the kitty life, it will be power over life and death that I will go and stack. And I'll get more pure heart. I'll be about halfway done with the divine past lives. And I should not forget to feed what would be my next artifact. At least till I get him the 5 filigree slot. And there the teas.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Alright. That is done. And good to go. Onto the reincarnation. Now into a proper sacred feast. I'll need that dexterity. I'll need the charisma. And all the rest into Constitution. Yeah, a bit low in intel. And for first feed, toughness. Little styles. Oh, by the Lord. Honoring the path of the pardon. To weapon fighting, as I'll be going with 10 drafts. Got my tumble up. At least 1 point in jump. And then the rest will be on heals. Little spells. Oh yeah, I might want some concentration and all that. At least 1 point in balance. This level is a monk level. Or I did not. Critical bludgeon then. I might have put it right there. My. At level 12. Then it will be had a perform there. And for the class feat, power attack. The one favorite soul. Yeah, sure, Night Shield, and the other one does not really matter all that much. And the rest is just Paladin. Greater 2-weapon fighting now. La 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 la. Then Master of Form. Then the action points. Warsaw. Just for the Divine Might. Some of the monk. Oh, of course. Of course. Charisma. 33 point remaining. La 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 la. Sacred bonus to Constitution. 1 more point in Charisma. Healer's Friend. One action point remaining. And quiz for that +1 attack. And yeah. That's that. Of course, unless I do check some point. From what would be a little less consequential. Renouncing on the cleave for the bonus hit point. And the rest is a little harder to fit on. That +1 W. And that should be okay. Sadly, everything that was on my bars are kind of all reset. Yeah, part of the family. Oh yeah. And the epic past lives. Right, I do have an epic completionist going. Power attack, deforms. Sun stance and her stance. Would be offensively the 2 good option. The mount. And now For weapon choice. I can put most of my long swords on the side, except for those that I'll need to unslot the sentient gem. In the air. What do I have, friend rats? I do have some adamantine knuckles. Well, the Borderlands would do, at least till a good while. Shibaf. Improved power attack is not something that I need to worry about. Yes. My teleporters. The XP crystal. Shuriken for thrower. Curse removal pot. Epic Heart of Wood. I just used one. When did it appear? Just when? Yeah. Alright, time to grab the Epic Sagas. Hey there, Walker. Hello. Hope the hospital treated you well. With onions. And cheese. Well, maybe not as much cheese as you're used to. This is... Level 21. Advance. You're doing well health-wise. Wonderful. That's a good news. Oh dear. Wow, this time I'm starting directly at 90 AC. When it was the amount of AC that I got once at cap. Oh my. Details skip. Wow, only 40k away from cap, from level 22. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the other warranty card coming from outer space instead of picking the XP. Since any small quest will do the trick. But in most of the early quests, I would rather keep them for tomorrow. So I'll just go into the wilderness and hit some dino. Bad idea. I don't have any weapon on me. I need at least some basic interrupts. Head to the borderlands. May the health be with you. And cheese beam. Melted cheese coming out of any walls around you. Weaponsmith. Silver Sworn and drop, just for the destruction effect. Yeah. These would do. Destiny. Getting the quick cutter. And unyielding sentinel. Serenity. Quick attack. I still have my spells to select before I'm all good to go. Holy Sword and Zeal. A Dispel Magic and Magic Circle against evil. Advanced Narrating Wave could be something I could use. Been a while since I've seen the animation of that, so I might as well. Divine Favor. This Aristo. Bless you all. And a little repair. I do get charisma to it. Little cards. I'm kinda low in Forbidden card. Alright, what curse may I roll on this end drop? Fear immunity. Well, not that useful in a Sacred Fist. But I guess it would be decent when going for the monk. Yeah. Alright. Quick little passage in the cogs. Just to get that 40k that I'm missing. Na. A little around. Or maybe using this salt marsh wilderness instead. At least the chests of the hairs are more useful. And really just a little turn on the layers. Would be faster.
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Large crocos. A little turn to the graveyard.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
The fisher folk. Then to the haunted dimension.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
The pirate is not on the beach. To the other side. The tiefling is not there. The giant is not there.
The long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses.
Yeah, it would seem.
Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous.
4 years since I started streaming.
A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night.
Although that's kinda why last month I kind of wanted to work out on my model to have a new version for my anniversary. But sadly my PC said no. I'm kinda bummed about that. At level 22. Nice. I'm still small. Oh dear. Hey there, Tusk. Hey there. Charisma. Hope that you had a nice stream out there. Oh, la 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 la. Reaper strike. Where are my Leonans? Nicely little setup. .8W. Yeah. Yeah, for now that will be all that I'll be doing for tonight. Right, I kind of forgot. I'm always forgetting something. All the heroes. When I TR'd, I forgot that today in the update, the cosmetic effect of another cosmetics tab and has some wings and footprints from the Year of the Dragon. Now that's on. That is on. Yeah. MD Legendary Elite, and it hurts. Yeah, the scaling for Midra is much higher than the other expansion. And I kind of expect Lamordia to be as raw. And quite so.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
It ain't gonna be kind. Hmm. Nice. Also, with all said and done, I do need to crash. As I'll be needing my sleep. So thank you all for those that has came by, and I hope to see you again for tomorrow. Also an early session of DDO. And climbing back this guy, well, back up. I'll be seeing you then. Let's check your out. Bye bye.